Hello Lima, how's it going? I need to get Twitch chat off on my phone so I can actually see what's going on. I actually got the I've also got the activity feed, so I could leave that up as well. I'm alright. Cold, so I'm gonna warm up a little bit. So I've got the PS4 cam set back up again. So we got the PS4 cam set up again, thanks to the adapter. That's nice. And then your flute's starting to go away. That's good! Get better! We wish nothing but health. Nothing but health. Do I try this race for the third pissing time on a stream and just do it in the 155? We'll do that later. Ugh, Brands Hatch. I suck at brands. I absolutely suck at brands. Right, let's get some practice laps in, see where we're at. Just realised you can't see the full grid there. Where do I move my camera? I can't change where my camera goes. Big 30. Congrats, Lima. Yeah, if I bring up the... Cool. Oh, wait, no. No. If I go there... Broadcast. Move camera display. There's nothing important here. So we'll just do it here. That works better. Oh. Big spin. That was me just looking at my phone. Oh, it's my lap time counting that's there. Hey Liam, how's it going? Gonna get some practice laps in with the 240 and see where we end up, I think. Well, I kind of worked out you weren't. When I think when you mentioned that you don't do commentary or something like that, I was just like, wait, are you someone else then? I kind of figured it, because when you joined the server and I saw that you were from Ireland, I was like, that's not the same person I thought it was. I'm not a big fan of Brand Hatch personally. Oh boy. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that was basically it. I think BTCC used both Indy and the full layout. I think it's one of the tracks they go to twice. I don't understand why. Probably because the stream quality back then on GT3 was garbage. I actually can't remember what stream it was where I got the microphone. It was sometime early February, but I'm pretty sure that that was in December. So that, like, might have been part 4. It was part 4 of a series, I remember that much. Might have been, was it Alain Noir? I don't think it was, no. Or was it part 4 of Gran Turismo 4? I don't remember. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I don't remember when I got the microphone. It was definitely part 4. It might have been Gran Turismo 4. No! Oh, what was it? Oh, I remember, but I don't remember because I'm a fucking idiot. I legitimately don't remember. I'll have to double check. I would pull up the YouTube playlist video series. I definitely remember it in part 4 of the video series. It might have been Gran Turismo 4. The videos would have started going up around about April, roughly. Why does Brands Hatch have 5 sectors? I don't understand that. The PS4 camera quality is not great, is it? It's a bit pixelated. At least on my TV it looks a bit like fuzzy. It does look a little bit fuzzy on the TV. Someone could probably go through the stream archives and probably find it. Yeah, well, the Nordschleife makes sense. Brands Hatch is a very short circuit. Oh. No turning ability whatsoever. I think it was Gran Turismo 4. It was, I don't think, Was it Gran Turismo 4? I don't actually remember. That's the problem. I might revisit some of the older games that we've done before with the new setup for better quality, but I don't know if I'd do that now. I'd probably wait until I've revamped the whole stream setup, I think. That might be the plan. I definitely know I want to do GT4 Prologue again at some point, but never say never to a rerun of a game. I just probably won't do it until I get the stream stuff a bit more to snuff. Like, I've debated and most wanted 2005. Technically, I'd say it's a playthrough of the Power Pack for the most part, with a bit of online and livery editing in the mixer, but I'm kind of here still looking for that message. I can't remember how you actually found the channel. Was it Xbus? I don't remember how you found the channel, or was it... I definitely know I definitely know you were really excited for the Road Trip Adventure playthrough. There's not a lot of people that stream older games, and there's definitely even less that do it on OG hardware. Yeah, Lima found this channel when we were doing Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown on launch day. That was pretty funny. I still haven't forgotten when you were in the tutorial island and the AI tried to turn out the road and they just crashed into the fucking barriers. So stupid. I remember that. I hate Brands Hatch, man. Ura hasn't set a lap yet, but he is currently on one. Paul Ora third. Okay, I think we're okay. Big into the PS2 GTs. I have been for a while, but I think maybe potentially, yeah, if I can ever get a full grid of the things, maybe I'll do a custom grid race. I have yet to try the Sophie AI on the actual like tracks that use them, to be honest. Oh yeah, the Escudo's in the Legends dealer, isn't it, right now? I like the grid roll off seat because they do this in the World Series as well. Like the World Series events, they do it like this. Yes, you can. I think. Anyway. The Escudo doesn't have much of a purpose, I will be honest. It's not like it has no purpose, it just doesn't have much of a purpose. It's only half bunny wang with big turbo. That about sums it up. You're gonna let your phone charge. Okay, Leo. See you soon, dude. Enjoy whatever you're eating. Oh yeah, I forgot I put my drink in the fridge when I got home. I need to go grab it. Oh, I know why. I've got a basically full can of Coke next to me. Pepsi, even. Can't misassociate the brands. The Sophie AI have a very unique way of taking some of these corners, by the way. The sad thing is that I don't think it's even bad, it just works for them. But it's definitely not the way I would take some of the corners. Any slow, tight corners, their method really, really works. Any fast corners, their method really doesn't. Again, that wouldn't surprise me. If it was the Gran Turismo 3 finale, that was when X-Bass raided me for the first time. I'm pretty sure that was the first time X-Bass raided me. Yes, I concur with that statement. I absolutely concur with that statement. There's no way there are some races I can do 2 chilies on no problem, and then other races where I can barely do 1 chili. Do 1 chili like this relatively comfortably, and then have to use the fastest car to win a race. There's no way that that is how that works. Oh, is there? I guess I forgot that one. I definitely remember the finale one. I didn't realise there was another one. I don't think so. I don't think so on that front, but they're definitely inconsistent. What I will tell you is that the Sophie AI use no assists. I will tell you that for free. They use no assists. The only one they use is ABS. It definitely looks like the TRD 3000 GT, just in red, which they never painted it in. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the inspiration for it. But they have TRD as a thing, so they should be able to just use TRD 3000 GT. Or at least that's how it should work. Careful. Do you remember asking me the... It was about a year and a half ago. Because we took a long break from GT3 because of how exhausting it was. No, would have been more than a year and 2.5 years ago. Pretty sure. So my stream archive was about 6 weeks behind, give or take about 6 weeks behind when they got uploaded to YouTube at the time. I think. Bruh, 3 mil? 3 mil? If you want to get another one. Bruh. That's crazy. Ain't no mine skyline. You don't deserve that luxury. Oh yeah, I never did that, did I? I guess we're stuck with the base cars and all the AI get the fancy liveries. I guess that makes sense. We're gonna have to do that again at some point. I genuinely don't know, but it was a while ago. I can tell you that for free. Actually, no, poorly. There could be a way you could find out. I don't know if I did stream announcements in my Discord server at the time for the GT3 playthrough. I'm pretty sure I did. It might be in there if you can find it. 55.9 for Kratzer. What have we done? To be fair, that wasn't out that. Oh, let's have a look. It's a very forgiving car to drive for the most part. $52.2 for me as owner. I think we can beat that. $51.6 for Kratzer, I'm sorry. If we're careful and we're consistent, we should be able to do it. So I did do an announcement. Do you know what day that was sent? Like I said, generally, if you want to find out what stream a day a stream was on, I put an announcement out. There you go then. We worked it out, the mystery's been solved. Yeah, boy! That makes sense. There you go, Leon. We've sorted it out. We've figured out the magic of. We have sorted out. Oh yeah, he's not here, is he? Oh fuck, he's eating. I forgot that he's fucking eating. Okay. Hey Leo, Paulie solved the mystery. Paulie solved the mystery of when you joined and it was the finale on the 13th of August 2023. You were part of the X-Bass raid. Pretty positive it was the X-Bass raid. Did you ever watch X-Bass? I'm guessing you did. You always did some classic GT stuff. Mostly randomizer races with other streamers. Okay. Maybe it was just on your own volition then. Potentially. Were you there for when he did raid? I know Paulie was. Gentlemen, I've been blessed from the pizza gods tonight. I got cold pizza. Nothing wrong with... But it was definitely the finale stream that you joined the channel. Oh wait, no, because X-Bass raided right at the end of the game, didn't he? He raided us on the finale when we were doing the arcade mode. I remember now. Because he raided us about the same time we were doing the, I actually think it was the SX test course, actually. I think that was actually when he raided, but yeah, you kind of been around when X-Bass was, because I was talking to you when we were doing the Gran Turismo mode. But I hadn't wrapped up arcade mode yet. But it was definitely the finale. I fucking hated that race, man. I didn't hate it as much as the 78 laps of, I didn't hate it as much as the 78 laps of Côte d'Azur, but I definitely hated Route 11 as much as I hated Côte d'Azur's 78 lap. Paulie could probably find the message. Probably. But I definitely know we got raided. Well, it's been about a year and... If you want to be accurate, it's been about a year and a half. So you're not far off. Yeah, Lima I think joined just to see, because TDU Solar Crown was new, I kind of tried to jump in on the new game crowd at the time, and I don't think I did. I don't think I did a good job. I think I did an okay job. I think that's Cole. Oh shit, yeah. Two and a half yet. Time flies, doesn't it? It doesn't feel like it, but time really fucking flies. Time definitely flies. I can give you that for free. It definitely does fly. I'm just glad the content I make keeps you guys entertained. It gives me someone to talk to. As you can probably imagine, I'm very alone in this house. When did Vitor first join? He was part of the X-Bass raid. Pretty sure about the same time. You could probably, if he was in the chat, you could probably find out his, if he was in the chat, you could just click his name and it tells you when he first followed, but it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if it was 13th of August 23. Paulie could probably tell you when I started Gran Turismo 4. I was going to say the footage was definitely SSR5, not 11. I remember, because actually, I remember going through that left, right, left chicane in arcade mode. Was it actually? Paulie can verify. He's very good at that. Paulie's very good at verifying things. poorly right now. Yeah. That's just what he does. The things he does for this channel. You were finishing SSR5 when Liam appeared. SSR5 forward in arcade mode. So that was SSR5 is just before the raid, I think. Because the raid did the raid happen at test course? I think it was at test course. If I remember correctly. That's how long ago it was, I don't remember. I just remember what kind of happened. Oh boy, we're in the Slipstream Festival. Let's fucking go. Oh, sorry, Carassa. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't understand your game, bro. When was it that you rejoined the streams again, Liam? Do you remember? One of the GT2 parts this year, before I had to delete everything because I fucked up the audio track. Perhaps I saw his chance took it. Oh, Miyazono. Bro. I'm happy. I'm glad you did. I feel like this channel is a little bit of a hidden gem sometimes. Sure, sometimes I have my moments where I'm quiet. That's either because I'm trying to focus, or I have nothing to respond to half the time. I am very much a play-by-play commentator. I bounce off of chat. I find it very hard to make my own. Xbass didn't raid that stream? Huh. Shows how much I misremember everything. That shows exactly how much I misremember everything. It's probably more for my memory's sake, to be honest. The fact that I remember a raid on Xbox and Gran Turismo 3, I remember that. I guess I just misremembered which part. There's so many things I misremember. There's a lot of things I misremember. And I'm sorry. Call it old age. Which means at the time I did that Gran Turismo 3 playthrough. At the time I did that Gran Turismo 3 playthrough, how I would have been... I would have been 24. 23, then 24 when I did that. I'm 27 now. No. Yeah. 2.5 years. No. 24, 25. I would have been. I'm now 27. Which means when I did my Mass Effect playthrough, I would have been... Like I said, my stream archive at the time, before Gran Turismo 2, was about 6 weeks behind when I upload them to YouTube. So my stream archive was 6 weeks behind when I was live. So most of the time, I had already completed a game before I started uploading the footage to YouTube, and then I moved on to a different one. The exception was like the really long Gran Turismo videos, obviously. Okay. We're just ahead of Karatza and Miyazono for now, but... if I can... I only need to hold out through the first sector of the track. As long as I get about, what, 8 temps on them by the end of the lap, we'll be okay. I'm going to get sent by Miyazono and forced off the road. Had absolutely no right to make that move. Oh, Karatza! You fucking idiot! That's what you get. Fucking clown. Well, poorly. Poorly. I can tell you what those streams were, because if you go, poorly could probably find out, but the answer is probably they were random videos. They probably weren't playthrough parts. Oh, fucking Karatza's just cost us that entire fucking race. Fucking stupid ass AI. Nah, bro. We had that, and then this twat's like, yeah, I'm gonna send you. I'm fed up of these fucking events. Just... absolute... It was probably Ridge Racer 6. Like, look at this send from Miyazono. No need. That already, like, fucked me up. And then look, he tries it again. They're not moves you just make, bro. I'm tired of how many times I've been hit off the fucking road by these AI. Third of March was Taurus Trophy. Oh shit, yeah, we did do a playthrough of that, didn't we? I remember because we took a photo of every race. We took a photo of every race, I remember. That was one of the fun things about it. Shit! I keep forgetting you can't fucking retire. What a waste of, what was it, 1,000 credits? It's whatever. Why can't you just have a skip option? I already know what I'm doing, I don't need to. I'll actually just run this without qualifying, I can't be fucked. And you have to fucking... do a last to first challenge, chat, why not? I'm confident that I can haul last better in this than I could that fucking mark. I just don't want to sit through the qualifying procedure again, because that's just bollocks. Then Hartlepool then, I guess. I'll do a last to first challenge in this car, why not? Not like this car's going to be any trickier to drive than that pissing Mark. I'm not actually sure, but I don't know why your taste buds stop working as strongly when you have a cold. I'm not actually sure. They did say they would. POV Lewis Hamilton in Brazil 2021. Yeah, basically. Oh, fucking hell, Drummond. Drummond's gone. I'm sure he'll catch up, it's fine. Yeah, it was just nothing major, it was just an incident. What the fuck was that? We need to watch that on replay. It's rum gone. The Sophie AI are a little bit soapy, I guess. Not Sophie is soapy. They seem to not have a lot of give compared to the regular AI. You can kind of body them. Call me Kimi Räikkönen because I'm the number 7. Rally him. I can see it on my phone, yeah. I can see the hydrate. Don't worry. I can see it. Your town's having a Morrison's? What, like a new opening of a Morrison's? Oh, kind of like a Tesco Express or whatever it's called. Like an outlet. They're better than nothing, to be fair. Like, Tesco Expresses are surprisingly good. Can't get everything, but you can get a lot of essentials in like a Tesco Express. Never heard of Budgeons. That would make sense. Yeah, if it's more of a southern thing, then that's why. way easier in this car because there's less mistakes you can make. The car actually kind of stops. It's just way easier this way. Or you can just be sent. You can basically just be sent by Serrano as well. That could also happen. I swear to God, I'm going to put you in the fucking wall. If I get sent by this pissing AI one more time, I'm actually going to fucking lose it. Just because a gap is there doesn't always mean you should go for it. I assume that that's Takach up ahead of us. It is. Now I've got to run a simulation 2014-15 Saudi League. Well, yeah, there's taking that advantage, but then there's also just unrealistic moves, if you catch my drift. The Bouteille, please. I don't mind them going for a gap if they're alongside me. Not sending it from like 54 billion car lengths back. Exactly what Liam said. Exactly what Liam said. Right, you're going in the wall. Stop dive bombing me, you twat. There's ways to do that though. Oh yeah, there's going to be a... I'm so tempted to make a mission on the mission creator. I'd love to have a go at that. And the mansion stuff looks pretty cool. I haven't got the money for the mansion. I'm broke on GTA, bro. I made about 2 million in about 4 hours, but like, still, I'm broke. I only have that 2 mil because I end up buying a salvage yard among other things. Salvage yard stuff's pretty fun actually. if it's just 14 million for just the property, that's okay. Just spare a thought for all the people that have a fucking yacht. Yeah, I saw he's back. Everyone's really excited for Michael to be back. I got back into it recently, and then the power pack got gifted to me by Lima, so I started playing this. Is it bad that on the 360 version of the game, when I did a story playthrough, I ended up killing Trevor? That's how much I hated the twat. I have not completed the story on the newer gens. I just didn't like his character. Really well acted, I just don't like Trevor as a character. That's the thing. I didn't care if he had gone or not. Definitely a lot more quiet without him. Oh, we're not doing this shit again. Stay behind me, Gallo. I'm not doing this race for the nth time. I'm not doing it again. If he's going to pass me, he's going in the wall. I'm tired of this fucking race. Okay, you're a wrong one for Mike. If it was Trevor, cool, but not Michael. Option C is meant to be the, what is it, the Death Wish route? That's the correct one. That's if you want everyone to survive. Pretty sure. But I had no idea. I thought that was the bad ending. I was also very young when GTA first came out. Yeah, fuck you, Gallo. Whoa, what a rejoin! I told you Drummond would catch back up. Plus 18 places, let's go. Right, because I know you're going to want to know what happened. It doesn't, it just makes it easier. Spot me. Speed! Oh, what a save, by the way. Bro saved it. Immediately sends it straight back round the outside. Okay, so here's his onboard. He caused this himself. He kind of caused that himself, if I'm honest. Like, sure, I go down his inside, I carry way more momentum than him, and then I nudge his rear, and then instead of... yeah, I nudge his rear, but there's not much I could have done about it. There was, but I don't think it was, like, majorly my fault. Like, if you really want to, like... So, look, I'm on the inside. He then straightens up there. I was trying to go down his inside. And because of how the AI straightened up a little bit there, I made contact. And then he hasn't even tried to save it at this point. Like, a small tap to the right probably would have saved it. Instead, I'm still here. He's still coming across me. Slams my car. Wow, Lima, that's just not true. And then he just, yeah, then he just skid his shoes after that. The initial contact was my fault, but the way he went about saving it was not. Like, bro is on a mission to catch back up as well. Like, look at him. Bro did a double move into that corner. And then you have me there. Fun fact, the car that we drive is actually slightly different from the one... That's the official car. But our car is very slightly different. That Silver Merc is great. Because look, this one has, like, the Decra... Like, if I pause it... Actually, if we go in photo mode... This is what Lopez's car looks like. That's the official car. And then if we go to my car... You can probably see the differences. Couple of fictional sponsors here and there. It just looks very convincingly like the original. You can tell by the Burn, the Noel, Maxwell, Auto, Gran Turismo number board. Why didn't they just use the original? Because Serrano's in the original. Anyway, I don't need to do that race again. I'm just glad it's done. Right, now I was going to go do the thing I actually wanted to do now. 12 laps. Yikes. The hugging emoji from Lima. Oh yeah, you wanted me to hydrate, didn't you? Whoops. Bruh, they've upped the horsepower on that. Holy shit, they've upped the horsepower on that car. See, I'm a Honda guy. I am 100% a Honda guy. $2,000 entry. Bruh. Let's see what everyone else is in. I bet you it's just the same grid as... Oh no! No, I stand corrected, they are different. I stand corrected, chat. They are slightly different. Oh, that I can tell you is a colour flip of the ARTA. That is a colour flip of the ARTA NSX. I can tell you that for free. That's a colour flip of the ARTA car. That is genuinely meant to be the Taizan Porsche that they ran a couple of years. That's meant to be the Taizan Porsche. Sasaki is a colour flip of the Ferrari that raced. The red Ferrari, obviously. That is a colour flip of the Ogura clutch car. It's a colour flip. It's meant to be red and white, but it's blue and white here. This is a flip of the J-Lock Diablo, or at least one of them. It's a colour flip. Aura is... Bridgestone blue car. I don't think that's the Ray Brig. Actually, it might be the Ray Brig. Potentially. 7th is... That is a colour flip of the Denso Supra, I remember. Definitely a colour flip of the Denso Supra. Oh no, that's the Ray Brig, I think. Pink and white instead of purple and grey. Oh, yeah, it is. The Michigan sponsors give it away. Because that is the purple and grey car. Yeah, I remember that one. So it's not... What's that? I'm not sure. It's not Takata, I don't think. It actually... Yeah, it could be, actually. Yeah, I think it is the Takata. Good shout. What's this one? Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's a colour flip of the Esso Ultraflow car. That's a colour flip. What's this? Oh, we got another Ray Brig car. I guess that's meant to be the... Well, it's a colour flip... Another colour swap of the Ray Brig NSX. If I had to guess, it could have been the G-Zox. The G-Zox NSX, but it's not. It's got the same livery. I guess it's just another colour swap. Obviously, this is a colour flip of the Impul GTR. This one's really obvious. It's number 21. It's number 21 and it's got blue Strada and it's red. Definitely a flip of the colour flip of the thingy. Oh, I need to start going through all the cars now, don't I? Athanasiadis. Okay, that would be the Lark McLaren. That would be a colour flip of the Lark McLaren, if I know my cars correctly. Ohashi is in yet another J-Lock colour flip. One of the other cars they ran at the time. That's the STP Taizan Viper in a colour flip. I know that car anywhere. I know that car anywhere. That is a Taizan STP Viper colour flip. I need to go through the rest of the cars still. Everyone else has set a lap. That's not good. Someone was ahead. Oh, where have they put the car? Oh no, I guess that's it. Dumont we've already evaluated. Endo. Colour flip of the Zexel Skyline? I think. It's a colour flip of the Zexel Skyline, I think. There's another colour flip of the Impul GTR, obviously us, and obviously the a colour flip of the SOK McLaren F1 GTR that also ran. and didn't have much success because the other one was sponsored by Zero, but it was yellow and blue. This one's red and yellow. We should probably do some laps. I'm glad they colour flipped a lot of the cars, but I recognise all the liveries. I recognise all the liveries because I used them in the special event, but I had to take the emergency escape route. NSX isn't very good at turning, who would have thought? I actually just noticed they've got the Japanese names in kanji and katakana on the top of the car. Interesting how we're the only one with the original livery. Does unfortunately mean the other race will have the exact same opponents. I have no idea how our lap time is going to fare. Is it a 43.1? I don't think so. Well, it's a 42.6. That's okay. I think we got some good pace. I think. I can't do that corner that tightly. I've improved a little bit, but I don't know if anyone else is going to improve on their lap times at the minute. At least the Viper's not doing terribly. I've just realised these Yoshi, Oka and Endo have exactly the same colour scheme car. The one's a number 9, one's a number 3. Interesting. They'll be near the back anyway. Of course they put the American in the, They put the American in the Viper, of course they did. Lima's realization, he's like, oh, not yet. I have a feeling he will be after Christmas, by the sound of it. I need to quickly check something. Anyone follow yet? No. No one's followed yet. Yellow Eva. I was waiting for it. Can it be yellow GTR instead? Because we've got 2 of those on the track. Come on. But this has a 6 gear. Of course it does, it's not very long though. At least for this particular car setup it's not very long. It has a purpose, it's just for the top straight only. Everywhere else you only need 5. If that. It kind of helps that this is one of my favourite track car style combinations, I would say. That really helps. But there's one downside. The camera being on the right hand side, I can't see the apex of that corner. Good lord. I do not have the straight line speed. So where am I getting these guys then if it's not in a straight line? You reckon? I'm going to try and use Vermont as a bit of a horse and carriage. The draft down the straight will definitely help me improve. Call me a bus, because I'm a bus. Oh, fuck off, Drummond. Well, that's upsetting. Well, I'll find another second and it's not going to be in straight lines. Fuck. If I can figure out how to do that chicane, there's probably a bit more time in it there. Yes, this is karma for that touring car race, isn't it? Right, here we go. We've got one more shot at this. That's not gonna do it. Yeah, he's running more 600 horsepower than me. I'm running what, 443 in this car? He's in 578. I lost all the time, let's go. Ah, fuck. Oh. Shit, my phone fell on the floor. Again. So what else is new in Dragonsville? Fucking hell. It's okay. It do be okay, chat. I need somewhere more reliable to leave this when I'm playing games. Maybe on my lap. Maybe. Oh no, our phone, it's broken. The engine is broken! It's broken! If you can finish this... What do you mean, if I can finish this? Of course, the fucking J-Lock Diablos are at the back. How rude. Also, S-Endo. What the fuck? We had the fastest second sector out of anybody. We've just got no sector 1. Oh, thank you for the speed boost. Bruh. By Killian Drummond, I guess, then. Top drives have got over 5,000 cars. I did some research by the way. Do you know where they get all those photos and shit from? Have you ever heard of Evo magazine? They partner with Top Drives. Oh, Serrano, if we're gonna do this again, bro. Bye, Dramon. Bye. Bye. Look at how much time he's pulling on us. Bye. See you at the finish line, broski. I'm not dealing with these fucking Supras, man. Me and Serrano are gonna fall out, I swear to God. Sure, he can use his 600 horsepower to catch back up. We've got 10 laps left. Do you know what difference that makes when I'm losing a second and a half on the main straight and I have to make up all of that and more in the fucking race? Like, look at how, just look on the left and look at that timer go up. That's all I'm going to say. There's no way, right? Well, Opera is a tuning company and Motul are an oil company. Or synthetic car oil company. They make car lubricant. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So yes. I felt confident going into this one. I don't feel so confident anymore. Surely he has to make a pit stop or something, right? There's no way he can be this quick on... Look at him! No one else is even fucking close! 41.7! What am I doing? 42.8! I'm not finding 1.1 seconds a lap on this dude. At all. The only thing I think of is we start taking the piss. But I don't think the game will like that. Because boy oh boy do I have some track extending strategies we could try. Told ya. I fucking told ya. Doesn't want you corner cutting. Surely they've got to introduce a patch that adjusts the difficulty of this shit, right? There's no way anyone in this car is beating Killian Drummond in that fucking Supra. Not in this car, anyway. Oh, it's all going to fucking hell now. I'll be happy with second in this race if we can get it, but... Oh. Sorry, Athanasiadis, I really don't have time for your shit. Like I said, I have some track extending techniques we could try, but the game doesn't like it when you do that. Because of course it fucking doesn't. Like I said, I like the Honda. This race ain't it, Chief. I actually don't think you could win it in the GTR either. I genuinely think you're going to have to run the Supra for this race. You know how I said the difficulty is really inconsistent? This is what I mean. Oh, you fucking stupid car! I'm going to roll into the AI. Serves you right. Fuck my life. Oh yeah, that McLaren's broken in a straight line as well. Tremont's not even trying to fucking hide it, man. Bonk. Maybe Autopolis, where the car isn't so fucking busted, we could probably do the Honda. But not here. This straight kills anything that's not that fucking Supra. Yes, I'm really mad. I didn't think it would be that bad. But the horsepower figures don't lie, I guess. I actually think the only way you can win this is with the Supra. I actually don't think you could do it with any other car. There's so much tomfoolery you have to commit in this car to get anything out of it. This car's only good in, like, comparatively in the bends. It has no straight line, and Fuji is unfortunately a straight line circuit. Look at the gap from first to fucking second, chat. Look at it. Yeah, I'm happy Marco's gone. He's just going backwards compared to the fucking AI in first. Reminder that some of the other Hondas that we are meant to be racing, by the way, are not even anywhere near the guys that are running the Skyline. Like, sure, we all gain in the corners, but I can't do shit on that pissing straight. Might be able to get Gallo, but that's it. We're gonna have to finish 5th. This race is not balanced at all. This needs serious rethinking. Holy shit. Like, if you want me to give, if you guys ever want to have a go at doing this yourself, right? I would say I'm an A, maybe A+ level driver on Gran Turismo, right? I'm definitely not bad. But this is taking the fucking piss, bro. The fact that even the other Hondas have got more horsepower than me. I love the Honda, but this car's not viable for this race. I'm crashing out hard. I don't care, man. This is a joke. I'll see it out just for the money, but... There's a 15-second gap, give or take, at this point. Killian Drummond has set a new fastest lap of 1:41.2. My best lap for reference, chat, is a 1:42.1. Did I also mention that as we're basically slipstream down the entire front stretch as well? Brembo make brakes, BBS just make rims. The BOP for the actual cars is actually just, they should have just ran that. Okay, fair enough, the road cars, I completely understand why you can't. But all I'm going to say, it's entirely doable. Like, even if I push at my damnedest, I'm not even hitting 41s. Don't try this race with the fucking NSX, just pick the Supra. Literally every other car, completely irrelevant. You just need the Supra, because that one straight will negate any issues you have in the corners. Please get out of the way. Chat, let me just ask, do you, obviously apart from the laps where I had a skill issue because I was fucking crashing out, have I driven particularly badly for the laps where I've actually like been trying to put the laps in at the best of my ability? I don't think I've been driving particularly badly at all. Did you know that even though the UK may have a few British manufacturers, we still... Yeah, we do. We have companies like Quake. Obviously, a lot of... It sounds pretty dumb, but UK is probably the engineering capital of Europe. There's a reason why, like, every F1 team has a base in the UK, pretty much. Fuck off! Get fucked, Killian, man. Fuck off, Sarah! The biggest mistake was picking this pissing Honda. The fact we were the highest placed NSX... Ura put it third on the grid. He finished 11th. Oh, look, there's De Bruyne. De Bruyne got back up to 7th after I took him out. Balance my arsehole, man. 86k for that. Fuck off. I'm just gonna prove a point, right? Let's just go ahead a lap. Look at the speed he's doing at the end of the straight. 170. What are we doing? I'm 10 mile an hour off. 10 mile an hour. That straight is a mile long. I'm losing 10 miles over the course of the fucking race. Bro. You'd have to make up that 10 miles in the corners in this car. And that's just the main straight. That's not including all the other acceleration zones where that Supra's fucking busted. This is the most deserved thing this Supra got all fucking race. It was the wrong one, I don't care. That was the least it fucking deserved. I can't compete with that Supra in straight line. It's actually impossible. It should say a lot if I was the NSX running in second and I couldn't catch up. And the next one's fucking Gallo. By the way, look at this McLaren, by the way. Look at that fucking McLaren's top speed. At least he's shit enough in the fucking corners. Look, even Carrazza isn't doing 170 miles an hour. Even Carrazza is not doing 170. De Bruyne is? Hold up, pull it back 10 seconds. You wondered how drastic the difference was. Potenza is the sports tyre brand, or the racing compound of Bridgestone, by the way. Absolute joke of a race. What a cruel joke. Don't pick the NSX, chat. It's not fucking worth it. I don't care what the AI did in qualify. The fact they didn't do it in the race says everything. Get fucked. Yeah, it really makes it better. What is that? 5 laps of Mount Panorama. I'm that pissed I want to do the race again. In fact, I'm almost that pissed I don't want to do anything else here. That's pissed me the fuck off. That's not even right. It wasn't even like I lost because I had no talent. I lost because it's not fucking balanced. I'm not even taking a chance on the other fucking cars. Supra only. My god. Someone at the dev team at Polyphony surely cannot have fucking tested that and gone, this is good. It just doesn't fucking work. I'm gonna prove a point, right? What's my best lap in the fucking NSX? Like a 42? Let's call it a low 42, right? I'm gonna show you what I can do in this fucking Supra. And I guarantee you it won't even be close. I shouldn't find 5 seconds. There's no way I should find 5 seconds because of the fucking car. That's insane. That's fucking absurd. There's no way I should find 5 fucking seconds Look, the AI can't even compete with me. Like, their split times are fucking nowhere. Like, look, I can sit. I don't even need to do shit. I did everything. I found 4 seconds on the AI in the last 2 sectors. The only one that even remotely close is sector 1 because it's 2 corners and 2 straights. Bro. Fucking 137.9 to a 140.7. Totally balanced video game. Someone at PD needs to rework some of these races, man. .8 seconds, chat. 2.8 seconds on fucking Drummond. Unbelievable. Ura had a shit qualifying. Fraga had a shit qualifying. I'm gonna give Killian the exact treatment that car fucking deserves. I hope you like where this is going, chat, because after the last race, I think he fucking deserves it. Right. Karatza, get the fuck out of here. Deserved. Can't wait to see Killian fucking Drummond second place by the end of the fucking race. Can't fucking wait for that shit. Absolute minimum they deserve is to start at the back. Yeah, exactly. I'm not even having to try to catch these guys. I can literally go in cruise mode. I'll even give the McLaren some respite after last time, because what the fuck was that? At least this song's come on to make everything feel a little bit better. Take it easy, Lima. Thanks for joining. Look at this. Look at this. Totally fair and balanced gameplay, chat. Just a little bit. BRB. Okay. Vermont's already 8th. De Bruyne 7th. Well, they won't catch me because I can drop 3 seconds a lap on them. .41.1 flat. I've already beat it. I've done a 38.7. That was on the first flying lap of the race. I think I can probably go a damn sight quicker than 38.7 though. I think a lap of the gods will be a 37. By my standards anyway. It's not even close. I'll see what the fastest lap I can set. I don't mind turning this into a hot lap session because I want to get this race over and done with as quickly as possible. That was a pretty smooth lap. Sorry, I'll just drop another, what, 8 temps? Sorry. You know, it's just totally not the car. My clean race was already out the window because I wrecked Vermont and Co. Yeah, don't attempt this race in anything but the Supra. It's a bit more tricky to drive, sure, but I think it's the only way you're actually going to win it. You might be able to do it in the Skyline if it's got enough straight line speed. Maybe. But I don't actually know how fast that thing goes. As long as it's faster than 160 by the end of the straight, you should be okay. Dumont is third. Yep, he sure is. I shouldn't be dropping the AI by 27 seconds. It's just not realistic. Like, this is meant to be the easiest difficulty. Where's the consistency in the difficulty, bro? I would be astounded if anyone can beat this race in the NSX. I'd love to know how many corners they'd have to cut, how many drivers they'd have to wreck just to do it. Because you can't do it legit, I'm positive. On the other hand, it seems like a good money maker. Liam, if you attempt this with the NSX, God bless you, man. If you can fucking do it, I'll be really impressed. As someone that I think I'm a relatively competent driver, I think I know how to get around a racetrack quickly. Even I couldn't do it, and I was 2 seconds a lap off the pace. Maybe one on a good lap. I was never getting a 41 in that NSX. Like, ever. Maybe it's like a stinky wheel user thing. You can only do it if you're on a wheel, maybe. But that's not me. I might ask my my professional esport friend who does GT7 professionally. I might ask him if he can do it in the NSX, because I can almost guarantee the answer's no. Drumont's already P2. Like, also remember, we killed Kai De Bruyne and Karatza, and they're both back in the top 8. Admittedly, De Bruyne has not made as much progress, and neither has Karatza. But Drumont, yeah, that's... bruh. For reference, my best lap in the NSX was a 42.1, by the way. That was my best lap, and that was with corner cutting. See specs and setup. You can't tune the car, but I can tell you it's 443 horsepower. I like that Auto House Uber livery, by the way, on that car. I actually really like it. Probably a mix. I think it's stock and uniquely set up, but I can show you the spec of the car. If you get the PP right, it's on racing mediums, by the way, so keep that in mind. I think the NSX is practically bone stock, or at least slightly engine limited. Don't know about setup though. The setup felt pretty standard, to be honest. Maybe 6th gear was shortened a little bit. Like the gearing might be shortened a little bit, but that's it. Right, we got a last lap. Let's go for it. No, the horsepower is 443. 443 is the horsepower. Oh, absolutely not. This is a joke. Like, this is not even a walkover. This is total annihilation. This is Audi and Porsche bringing their 917 to Can-Am. This is the Chaparral 2J not being banned levels of what the fuck. I wouldn't say it was a race, Sarah, but whatever you say. .37.5 seconds on fucking Drummond. Sure, we wrecked him, but I had to fight through the field like he did. De Bruyne got 5th and Karatza got 7th. Alan Bidrag. That kind of works as well. 200k for that race, by the way. You know what? Let's humour something, right? Shall we watch? Shall we watch this man get absolutely wrecked? Look. Oh. Let's go back 10 seconds. We missed a good bit. We missed a good bit. Bro was actually last. He was actually 20th. He's only done 2 corners, he's up to fucking 19. Like, sure, I know the Diablo GTs are really, really slow drivers, right? Sure, I get that. But what the fuck is this? I can't even see the split times. They take all that information away from you because of fucking course they do. He's already 13th, but he's not even done a lap since I've wrecked him. He's not even done a... Now he's done a lap since I've wrecked him and he's already on the back of these guys. I wonder if someone at Polyphony thought, yes, this is completely fair. By the way, Karatza's in close proximity behind, by the way. No, you can't. You can't look at them at all. But I will show you. You can try and build the NSX as close as possible. Oh, are you ready for some bullshit, chat? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Look at this shit! Look at this shit! He's not even trying! Like, even the super 100 billion horsepower R32s can't do shit. F40? Who needs it? Bye, Sasaki. That is in 8th! He's done a lap and a half! He is in 8th! He's already here! In 8th! In a lap and a half! There's his other fucking Toyota bum buddy. V12 race car, by the way. Absolute bollocks. He's already fifth. He's already fifth. And then there's just a massive gap to Gallo, Cockburn and Serrano. $144 for Gallo, 151 for fucking Drummond. You can't script this. This is so broken, it's not even funny. It's actually upsetting how stupidly quick the Supra is. Why would you give the best AI a fucking Supra? Why? Even Gallo has a slightly quicker NSX than I do. I'm actually fucking speechless. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to add to whatever you've just seen there. Right, I'll quickly show you the NSX so you can see what I was working with in comparison. I'm gonna have to move the camera. 446 horsepower, I apologise. That's what you're working with. 446 horsepower at 8,000 RPM. It weighs 1,350 kilo. Hold up. Not a quarter mile, 10.91 seconds. 62 miles an hour, 0.6 of a mile, 19.64. There's a 2-second gap on there's a 1.5 second gap on both fronts, apart from the 0.62, where there's 3 seconds. It's got 200 kilos on the NSX, 571 to 446. What in the bullshit is this? Oh, I didn't move the camera, did I? I'm not doing it all. I'm not doing that one yet. I actually feel so upset by that race. I'm probably going to quickly go toilet, actually, to be fair. So I'll be back in like 2 seconds. 1 minute going to the loo. Hello. Hello. Guess who's back? Oh boy. That looks alright. I think the R92's viable. That's without changing the downforce of the 682.9. Let me have a look. What is the NSX running at? 6811. If you can get it as close to that as possible, maybe take some points of downforce off. Maybe. I need to move the broadcast thing again so I can see the stats of the cars. They just handle slightly less well than the Porsche. Is that really it? Eight six seven eight 8598 8337. There's a less of a drop to that than there is to that. Let's see, have we got any iconic liveries running around? Oh, hello. That is a cool Jag livery. That is really fucking cool, actually. Meant to be a Castrol rip-off, but you know what? Then just run it. Then just run it like that. That's close enough. Obviously, we got the actual Jag. Oh, that's the Mazda Speed inspired one. That I can tell you. That was the number 18 one that they ran. This is the Advan Porsche, obviously. What else was it going to be? I think that was a real car that ran, actually. I guess there was a Sauber I was not aware of, I guess. There's another Porsche. Obviously, there's another 18 Mazda. That's meant to be on the AEG, like the AG Sauber, I would have thought. Oh, that's like the Shell Longtail colour flip, I think. Oh, Northern Isle Speedway sponsor car. I think that's a similar thing, actually. And then there's, well, we've got the actual racing Porsche. Oh, there's the actual Sauber. It's just a bunch of colour flips, actually, after that. Nothing too interesting. I actually need to go to the toilet again. I'm really sorry, I'll be right back. What the fuck? I'll leave you on board with someone for a minute. Right, I guess 36.2 is the time to beat, and that's Mr. Froggerman here. Let's do some practice laps. Car doesn't stop. Oh, of course it was. Of course it was that twat that set a new fastest lap. Wolf, please, not the time. Come here, Oda. Yeah, okay. I think we'll be okay, chat. I think we'll be okay. Alright, qualifier. You got 10 minutes. Let's get going. What do you think the grid's gonna be, chat? corner by braking way too late. Definitely set a better lap than what I'm about to do. Terrible corner exit. I'm surprised at how close to the Gran Turismo 4 engine note this car is. It's not really a W Simon, is it? When you're down in fucking 14th place. There's a driver called K Kondo, as in Koji Kondo? The Mario composer? Oh, Gro got in the way. You know what, I've done my bit. Speed up, I'm not going to bother trying to put a better lap down at the minute. Be moody. Well, yeah, after driving the NSX, I really was, wasn't I? Twats. Oh, we're doing a rolling start. Bro, some of the cars are gonna go through the chicane before they can start racing. Oh, that's cruel game. Imagine if you qualify like 19th or whatever, you'd have to go through that chicane. 10 laps. This race won't be all that long then, will it? If I have to put this twat behind me in a wall again, I will. Seems only fair. They seem to be really shit at coming out of the chicane. Oh yeah, we're dunking these guys at the minute. Maybe not as much as Supra, but we're still dunking. How's your lap session going, Leon? But you're not anywhere near a 41.1, are you? Which is what Drummond was doing in the race. Like, there's nowhere else you can realistically gain time because you can't make up the deficit that they have on the straight. There's actually just no way. least Drummond isn't giving me a headache here. This race should be over pretty soon, which will be nice. I think it's about 15 minutes this race. And once I've done this race, I'll probably jump off. I do have a bit of a busy day tomorrow, but Thursday I can start at 7. Good first sector. This is probably doable in the Mazda, I think. I think you could reasonably do this in the Mazda with a bit of effort. Or, actually, before we go, would you want me to try a custom GR3 race against the Sophie, if I can set that up? Like, proper, actual thingy BOP, not this shit. I'll get the GR3 race set up in a moment then, after we've done this. I want to see what they're like with actual BOP, rather than whatever this fucking unbalanced bullshit is. Isn't it funny how Drummond has not pulled out 30 odd fucking seconds on the next car at the moment? Isn't that surprising? It's almost like the cars are better balanced here. see the last AI running up the banking. We'll see if we can lap him. I doubt it, but I'll give it a go. And yet you're still 8/10 off what Drummond was doing in that fucking Supra. It's just unrealistic, man. There's no way you're matching the lap times in that NSX on that Supra. There's just no way. And if you are probably on a wheel and absolutely fucking cracked at the game. You are probably a GT World Series driver at that point. You are probably the real-life Ryota Kokubun or Koke Lopez. You are probably in real life competing at the top for a professional esports team. If you can get anywhere near that lap time in the fucking NSX. Just got a 6-star ticket. Nice. Yeah, but are you really going to spend a few hours in something that is going to take you 20 minutes to do the racing? Like, realistically? And still not be on the pace? Because I sure ain't. Maybe in hindsight I should have 500 grand, that's... Yeah, not as the stress of doing that race, but here we are. Bro is not moving over. One more lap and then this race is over. POV, you are fucking Drummond in the fucking Supra at Fuji. I'm actually not. That's actually pissed. I'm used to having a challenge. I don't mind being like a couple of seconds off and then putting some time in and matching them. But I'm not going to sweat my ass off to set a lap time comparable when it's just not worth the stress. It's a 200k payout. 300 if you don't hit anybody. It's pointless. That pays out more than that GT 500 race, by the way. Non-clean. Right, let's go do have. I've got a couple of them. I have a couple. I've got this one. I've got the Hachiroku. I haven't got anything else yet because you have to. Oh, and the Skyline. But that's it so far. I've done nearly half the races. Got some tickets. Let's go win nothing. Let's go win nothing, chat. Yeah, pennies, bro! Totally worth the stress. That's alright. We ain't getting the 1 million. Oh yeah, I should probably jump in a GT3 car, shouldn't I? You know what? Because it was so fucking fun the first time. Actually, I think I've earned myself the opportunity to drive this. Right. Where should we go? We need a track that has Sophie integrated. I like how they haven't done Fuji yet. I'm not doing Suzuka. I like Suzuka, but Deep Forest seems fair. Oh, you have to set your own. Okay. Pro, sure. I can change their names, but I can't change their nationality. Crazy. You just have to trust them. Put Suzuki VGT on first. Because I can't see their nationality, I'm just going to roll with it. I'm just going to change the cars. I'm going to put the cars in no particular order. I'm just going to pick a car and not duplicate them, if I can help it. And you know, just to prove a point, let's go put all the GT 500 cars in. I'll put them all together as well. I can't wait to get my ass clapped. I'm just expecting it. I'm just expecting if I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I'm gonna start. I'll start 15th. I don't want to start last in case I don't have anyone to beat. If I'm honest. I swear I picked the GTR at one point, not too long ago. Okay, maybe I didn't. How do I filter? Ha! We got Kyle or Kurt Busch in the car. Just by the random generator. That's pretty funny. Got Shando Norris. What are these name generations? How convenient. I should have put Schnorris in the McLaren, shouldn't I? That's cool, I can fix that. Two more cars. And then at the back we'll put there you go. Unique grid of cars, all varied. I'm gonna get 16k for this race if I let's put 5 laps in. Boost bop on, obviously. Oh, you have to do a rolling start? That's dumb. You're still not beating that Supra. But it's better. Place your bets, chat. How do you think this is gonna go? Oh shit, my car's on intermediates. I just know if my car was on intermediates, that's not fair. Get on them hard tyres, broski. That's better. Yeah, exactly. No idea what's going on there. Supra's going backwards. I wish it did that in the fucking Power Pack race. The line does not concern itself with track limits. Listen, okay. Needs must. This is a 5-lap race, and these AI, oh my god, look at them. Look how single file this shit is. Make your moves, guys. The regular AI could never. Everyone's getting upset with me. That AI is doing really well, by the way, to keep that Suzuki in 4th place. The regular AI just fall off a cliff in it. NSX Supremacy chat is in 3rd on the actual BOP. It's the Polyphony made one. It's the one they use in the public servers for the official races as well. They actually use the AI to BOP the actual cars. Whoa, that fucking snap of oversteer, holy shit. The racing looks a lot more natural though, I'll put it that way. One of the AI's favourite moves is to move it right up to the inside line when you don't need to. They're still there. It's not bad at all, but I was interested to see how the Sophie AI compare in like similar VOP. The only difference is that they make more natural overtakes. Realistic. They're about the same pace, I think. I think they are about the same pace as the regular AI, but they just make way more natural overtakes and that. It just looks more natural rather than very rigid single file racing. I will give them that. They are a lot more aware of each other on the track, but it's pretty good. My Suzuki driver has gone all the way backwards, chat. I don't think he's... Like, the other AI haven't just gapped all the other AI for no reason. Like, they're all still relatively close together. So I'd say it's pretty good in that regard. Could probably host some actually genuinely interesting GR3 VOP races, actually. Well, they ran me all the way to the line. I'll give them that. They did run me all the way to the line. Maybe one day. I don't think right now, though. Half my viewers don't really have a PS5. Might have a PS4, but... Where did... The Supra got back up to 7th. The Suzuki fell to 16th. I'm tempted to watch this replay back, chat. I actually wonder what... Oh, the flag is actually a thing on the Sophie car, by the way. Like, if you go to where the driver's flag is, it actually has the heart. What's the Suzuki? Yeah, he just went backwards. No, well, it didn't load the livery I had on the car. I'll tell you that for free. The Suzuki definitely does not have a speed advantage. It's very slow in a straight line. Good in the corners though. Whoa, what a send from the Porsche. Oh, the switchback! The switchback on the Suzuki. I genuinely think you could actually like do some really good races with these guys, I think. Especially with the actual BOP that they're actually meant to use. There's a big train of cars here being caused by the Super Silhouette, by the way. It is not a competitive car by any means. Just a big line of them. I can tell you that Suzuki's still in second right now. It's now fallen down to 4. So it was just before we overtook it, basically. There's Shando Norris. Yeah, once those guys cleared the super silhouette, they started pulling away. Guess not even the Sophie AI could make this car good. Here's the Suzuki still. You're very sad. You're getting overtaken all the time. I can't, because if I have to then go and manually do all of this myself, which is painful. I actually don't think the Suzuki's that bad, but the Super Silhouette absolutely is. Like I said, it's got its advantages in the corners. It's just not a straight line car. The Suzuki's genuinely not doing that. If I put it in a regular AI's hands, it would go backwards, no doubt. But I guess it's the way Sophie drive the cars that makes it a lot more competitive. Well, yeah, but the thing is, do you know how they adjust, like, some cars get way less power and a lot more weight, and they have to balance it that way, but I don't think the PP numbers are about the same. I think they're done in a certain way. I just trust the polyphony one because I think that's about as close as to legit as you can get, really. I hate that half of my liveries haven't loaded. Suzuki just got dumped around that. It's just gone backwards on the outside of that corner every lap. Every lap it's just got dumped on the outside of that corner. But obviously the BOP is obviously working because they're all still together. That's the thing. The BOP must be okay. Not even the fucking Super Silhouette's making moves. Throw made an overtake by sending it and nearly spinning the next car out. If I can, I'll consider it for Thursday maybe. See what happens. Like, I could probably commentate a Sophie race, to be fair. Like, I legitimately could. I just wish you could set your own driver up as a Sophie AI or whatever. B-spec it or even. Just B-spec it and just see what happens. But yeah, I think it's quite cool. Like, if I go... Oh, 100%. Look, even the Sophie flag, you can see the Sophie flag is an actual thing. Look, how adorable. The fact they even made a flag for it's quite funny. And the Suzuki's there. Pounder is a horrible name. There's a dude. I think his name is Kelvin Pounder. I think his name is. He's an American that exists on the game as an actual GR4 AI. For reference. And he drives the Bugatti. I'll see if I can load one up and show you. Probably be the 600pp series. Wherever that is. That's the 800. That's on the Rallycross course, no. 700. 700 or less. Bet. I'm just going to load the race up to show you. Pretty sure it's in here. Oh, he's not in this race. Okay, back up. It might actually have to be a GR4 race. I don't know where they are. I don't know the GR4 races locations well enough. Yeah, I'm trying to find one, dude. Not in that one either. Where the fuck is there a GR4 race? I can't filter by. Oh, I can just check down here, can't I? GT Cup. So it'd be GT Cup GR4. No, it's got to be an official race. It's got to be an official race because it's an official, like, actual driver. It's a real person. Is there one of Brand's? GT Cup GR4. He better be in there. Brands Hatch low speed track. Yeah, okay. Is he here? I'm looking for the Veyron GR4. Oh no, it can't be the GR4 because they're all fake AI. Fuck. So there's got to be a World Touring 700. I'm trying to remember where I saw him. Might be here. Try this. I can't believe this is what I'm doing with my evening before I go. Where the fuck is the Veyron? No. The custom race ones are all fake AI, basically. Main rival cars. Can't check any more than that. The Veyron appears, I know, somewhere. I'm pretty sure he does. It's just, I think it's only in 1 or 2 events. It's not Haywood. I swear he's in one of these races and I can't remember which one. I'll check. Is there one at Daytona? I think I might remember it at Daytona. Oh, it's GR3, that's why. The World Touring 600 is just supercars, so it's a 700. Nothing there at the minute. No. I've never done this one. Maybe it's only in the fucking championship event, maybe. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that... I'll double check the World Touring 700 championship event, because he might be in that. Pretty sure I remember him in that. Because it was one of the original GR4 cars. Oh, maybe I'm being played for a fool. I can guarantee you there was someone called Pounder somewhere. I just don't remember what race it was. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's in a... Sorry, video game. I don't think so. No, he's not in there. I'm almost positive I've seen him in some event somewhere. I can't remember which fucking race it is. Oh, it's gonna bug me now. I could actually Google it. This is actually going to bother me now. This is gonna bother me until I figure it out. He wasn't an original driver in the game. Oh, it's gonna piss the living shit out of me. What race was he in? I found one. I found an event. There he is. In 12th. And it's a real person. Truly one of the races of all time, this. Putting the coke in coke. Get your Honda B out of the way. Sorry, Kawata Kawakami. Not interested. There you are, in 12th place. I told you it's a real person. One of the GT World finalists at one point. American Giga Chad. But anyway, I need to wrap it up for the night. So I'm gonna get myself to bed. Maybe some food in me as well. So I'll catch you guys there. Have a good one.